Mic check. Test, test, test.
My dockhands are watching for your cargo, Lady Arabelle. They know it's precious.
There was a storm off the coast. Perhaps it delayed the ships.
Forgive me if I do the job you hired me for, Lord Baccaro. You there. Might we speak? I have a keen eye for talent, my dear, and you're practically oozing it from your
Our eyes are
qualities.
very close together.
I am Lady Arabelle DeVoe. If you're looking for gainful employment, I have a proposition for you that pays exceedingly well. Care to hear? Oh, nothing tawdry, my dear. We'll be too busy for romantic shenanigans before long, I expect. Some precious cargo was supposed to sail in on the morning tide, but it never arrived. I need someone not known around the island to be my eyes and ears. While tales of my exploits credit me with all sorts of talents, I can't be in more than one place at a time. I could use a fresh face to mingle with the locals, determine if anyone knows anything about my 3 missing ships and their cargo. Lord Baccaro's conference can't proceed without that cargo. Here's what I need you to do. Check the inn, the lighthouse, and the Lockabane Shallows. See if anyone knows or saw anything. Then meet me outside the North Gate to come. Certainly. Since you're new to High Isle, Gonfalon Head Lighthouse. Possibly. The Ancient Anchor Inn. Wherever you think is best, my dear. But do get started soon. My intuition tells me that some sort of mischief is me? Oh. I'm overseeing my charming person.
Ah, a visitor. Or another one of Lady Arabelle's associates. Yes, a sudden squall of unusual intensity. It died out just as quickly as it arose. I noticed it off to the northeast. Dark clouds filled that part of the horizon. Perhaps our ships were delayed by the shifting winds, or decided to wait out the storm. I'm afraid that's privileged information. Suffice it to say, the cargo coming in on those ships is vital to the conference the Society of the Steadfast is sponsoring. Of course I do, but I learned long ago to have patience when it comes to such matters. Not every setback is a conspiracy, and not every delay is the act of a Daedric cult. Though, if you do learn anything of imminent concern, please let us know.
I'm a dockmaster, not a bloody mage. What does the lady expect me to do if her ships never made it to the docks in the first place? Should I be? Lady Arabelle suspects some sort of foul play, but not on my docks. Not a chance. Gonfalon Bay is safe. Everyone knows that. Trouble comes from the mainland, not from here. Of course, the waters to the northeast can be treacherous. The closer you get to Amanos, the more unpredictable the currents become. And storms constantly barrage the coast, not to mention sea elf pirates. A good captain knows these things. None of that would keep Lady Arabelle's ships from reaching port. Like I said, storms close to Amanos aren't that unusual. I doubt the ships we're waiting for would have sailed that far north. Just in case, I sent people to look for signs of wreckage in the shallows. I really don't expect them to find any, though.
Next time, I mean. Welcome to our hall. Are you familiar? The Fighters Guild. You should consider joining up. We have a new guildmaster and a new singular purpose. Why don't we talk for a moment? Excellent. I know we'll all be drawing blades together soon enough. Now, what can I tell you? Right. Our new guildmaster is an Argonian, sees all colors. She has us all hunting down the Daedra and their damned anchors. You might have seen them. Enormous chains, plagues of Daedra boil out to lay waste to the countryside. Hard fights. Ha! There's a good question. We train our members in special techniques. And the higher-ups are always looking for motivated members to help with special projects. You never know, you might be the next Yofnir. Then let me be the first to officially welcome you as an associate of the Fighters Guild. Get out there and take the fight to the Daedra.
fascinating Welcome. Are you here?
The guild has need of you, comrade. Well met, comrade. I have an urgent message from the guildmaster. Report to me at once. I have a task for you. She's a lizard of few words. She's running things out of the guild hall in Daggerfall at the moment. The Eight guide you, comrade. No, but I have an idea. Word in the hall is that there's a big contract. A huge contract.
I thought there was a fast travel in here, but there's not. My kid's next to me with a broken controller thinking he's playing.
I hear these knights are robbing people and looting caravans. Hail, friend. Have you heard about the band of robber knights that waylaid travelers on the road to Gonfalon Bay? I came to High Isle to trade, but getting goods from the interior has become a roll of the dice. A rogue band that calls itself the Ascendant Order. I thought they were only active on the mainland, but they're here on High Isle. Rabble-rousers and troublemakers, if you ask me. And now, I hear they're looting caravans outside the city walls. Not specifically, but I saw some fancy-pants nobles giving the dockmaster grief. Missing ships could mean anything. Storms, pirates, poor winds, worthless navigators. Try Sergeant Dane over there. He's with the Sisters Guard and knows a lot. Aspirants head to Old Nabir, hailing from near and far. To joust and ride and sing with pride with hope.
I'm off duty, newcomer. Got a complaint? Take it to... We police High Isle. Ships that haven't arrived yet aren't our problem. Besides, we've got our hands full with these so-called Ascendant Order Knights. They're stirring up trouble all across the island. Just that they're little more than well-armed bandits. They've been recruiting the poor to bolster their numbers. Now they're robbing caravans while claiming they fight for justice. Honest folk don't hide their faces behind helmets and masks. They're malcontents. They go on about how the high and mighty misuse their power by squabbling over the Ruby Throne. It started out small enough, defying authority, inciting riots, petty sabotage. But now they're hurting people. Something else, newcomer? I'd like to get back to my drink. Ordinary bandits, the Sisters' Guard can handle. But when we send enough guards to meet a company of Ascendant Order Ravagers, these faceless knights just melt away. And if we don't send enough guards, then our guards don't come back. Might as well be. Most knights proudly display their emblems. They wear the colors of their house and paint family crests on their shields. These Ascendant Order knights never remove their helms and bear no device.
Alright, let's go find this lighthouse. That's not it. Let's see. Oh, my kid's being crazy.
traveler. I thought those vile knights had returned. Forgive me, I must continue praying for the return of our idol. Without it, this tower's light will remain dark. This lighthouse is special. It's blessed by Kinnereth, the god of winds and sea. No fire serves as a beacon for nearby ships, but the divine light of Kinnereth herself. But without the sacred idol, the light cannot shine. Alas, the idol was stolen. Knights in unmarked livery broke in and stole the Kinnereth idol. I watched the scoundrels flee to the west with the sacred edifice. Perhaps, dare I ask, would you be willing to recover the idol for the lighthouse so I may restore the beacon? They may wear the garb of knights, but the ruffians who assaulted me carry themselves like robbers and outlaws. Whoever they are, they're dangerous. Be wary of them, and may the wind guide you. Bless you, traveler. Please understand, to my order, this is more than just a lighthouse. This beacon spreads Kinnereth's blessing across both land and sea, but only with the idol in place, so it must be returned. It is marvelous, is it not? This is actually the second beacon to stand atop Gonfalon Head. It dates back to the early 1st century. When I assumed my duties here, the tower was in poor repair. Dangerous, even. When Duchess Alea Dufort assumed her father's duties a few years ago, she ordered a complete renovation of the structure. I'm sure she wanted to protect trade in Gonfalon Bay, but she spared no... you return, and with the idol, place it here, and I shall call Mother Kinnereth. This traveler has set right the desecration of this holy place. Return to us your blessing, and let your light shine over the land and sea. I cannot thank you enough. With the idol returned and the light restored, we can ensure the safe passage of many a weary traveler. Is there any way a priest of humble means could repay you? A blessing, perhaps? Shortly after the lighthouse was pillaged, I spied 3 ships on the horizon. Then suddenly, the clouds darkened, and a terrible storm began to blow in. I lost sight of the ships after that. Perhaps they were simply blown off course? Aminos is notorious for its storms, but Kinnereth generally blesses High Isle with fair weather. I wonder, the way the storm swept in seemed unnatural, and it happened so soon after Kinnereth's idol was removed. The idol has little value outside the lighthouse. Its light does not shine in any other location. My order believes Kinnereth's light blesses High Isle. Why steal the idol unless the Knights meant to revoke her protection? A troubling thought indeed.
Back to it. Take that. Alright, where the hell am I going? Here we go. Robin Puggy!
House Dufort seeks a... seeking a commission with the Honorable House Dufort? We need able hands to rid the sisters. We are prosecuting a war against the Dreadsail pirate fleet, and the Admiral ordered me to gather as many capable fighters as I can muster for a landing party. Need about a dozen, all told. You can use the dinghy there to ferry your party to the flotilla's flagship, the Loft Empyrean. Report to Purser Ashcroft, and she'll see that you're accounted for. Just that it's incredibly dangerous. The Dreadsails are some of the nastiest pirates we've ever seen, and they're pillaging.
Attention, Marine. Let me have a look at you, Marine. Yes, you'll make a fine addition to the assault force. We only have time to land a few of you, so every fighter we send has to count for 10. The death or capture of Talaria, the fleet queen of the Dreadsail pirates. She's the linchpin holding those bloodthirsty sea elves together, and the greatest obstacle standing between our navy and the elimination of these pirates. Once the Dufort flotilla has engaged the Dreadsail fleet, this vessel will take you within striking distance of their island base. We'll be engaging the enemy momentarily. Prepare as you need and get on deck.
Reporting in? Not a moment too soon. Arrival Good, good. There's a lot of Oh.
I started it and it booted me back to the docks, so I can't get in there.
You've done a great service to the House of Dufort and all the sisters. Those Dreadsails would have driven us...
Come on, dude. Where do I go? Maybe over there.
You drank our entire stock.
Me? Where's your
You've caught
proof?
me at a busy time.
Just because I woke up in a pile of bottles doesn't mean I'm guilty. Those could have been gotten there in any number of ways.
Hello there. Say, you look like the type who could go traipsing around dangerous areas in search of rare ingredients. Could I interest you in a job? There's coin in it for you, and the knowledge that you'd be bringing joy to many in Gonfalon. My partner and I are purveyors and creators of fine drinks. We need 3 ingredients to make another batch, and Hilgrim's in no state to get them himself. The drink requires flesh flies, a sister's passion flower, and a druid's bane mushroom. If I marked the locations on your map... Here, these spots should have the ingredients...
Good luck! Oh, you're my hero.
Come on!
You don't look like a salvager. Come to join up with those so-called knights who've been hanging around, did you? Pfeh, I'd rather go hungry than swear myself to the likes of them. Haven't seen anything sail by in the lock recently, and no new wreckage washed up today. But I've been keeping my head down. Those robber knights have been chasing off salvagers who won't promise to help them. They were recruiting, or at least offering the chance to earn a reward. They wanted people ready to haul in whatever came ashore. Several salvagers went with them. I wouldn't, though. What I find is mine. To a cave just down the beach. But I'd avoid it if I were you. Old Charbel nearly lost his head snooping around there. I don't know if they found what they were looking for, but I think they left a few nights behind to watch the shallows.
Get away from me, stupid thing! Is it gone? Steer clear of Tor Dreok, stranger. Those strange moats are everywhere. I saw one of them turn a cow into a person. I'm getting out of here before one of them gets me. I'm not spending the rest of my days as a farm animal. I don't know. I was just trying to cut through the area around the old wizard's tower there when I spotted those strange moats. It was chaos. Unnatural things started happening, and then one of the moats started chasing me. No, not that I've ever seen. And I take that shortcut almost every day. The Magister who lives there and his Khajiit assistant, Ember, are nice enough. I hope they're all right. But I'm not crazy enough to go back. You look brave. Maybe you could?
You know what? I'm gonna explore this because I'm here. Just curious. Let's see what else I can find over here. It's the first time I've been over here. First time. Let's see. It won't let me in there. Open the door! Let me in the clips! Oh well, I guess I'll come back.
Get back here, you stupid thing!
I hope you don't mind me saying so, but you look like someone who's good at cleaning up messes. I've got a big one for you, if you're up for it. I'd pay you for it. I was experimenting with a spell while my mentor, Magister Iran, was away, but the magic went awry. If it doesn't get dealt with, it's going to spread beyond this area and harm a bunch of innocent people. I can't fix it on my own, so I need help. I need to develop a counterspell, but first the protective wards around the area need to be restored by someone other than myself, so I don't taint the magic. That's where you come in. Like I said, if you help, I can pay. Hold still. You'll need this unless you want to spend the next few hours as the
These
sheep.
later expansion maps
Not
look
as
so much better than the
glamorous as it
original ones.
sounds. And here, take
The
these crystals.
zones,
You'll
the
need them
original
to
zones
restore
don't
the
look as
wards.
good.
The first one is in the meadow just up the hill to the north. Mostly they serve to keep errant magic inside Tordriak's boundaries. You know, the standard 3 points of protection thing. Unfortunately, my spell kicked those wards in the teeth. They're not...
Alright, back on the road. This objective. I wish this game was more exploratory. I feel like you're just chasing objective markers a lot of the time. That's annoying.
Here we are. I'm going to cast a... That's one ward restored. Let's go fix the next one. It's in the glade just west of here. Here we are. I'll make sure nothing gets... Oh, you're a natural. Maybe you should have been Magister Iren's apprentice. The last ward is south of here, inside a cave. This is the last one. Let's get this over with quick. That's all the wards. Let's talk outside. I need to figure out what to do next. I know my rogue spell is to blame for most of the weirdness happening around Tordreok, but it almost seems like these damned moats are becoming dangerous. They're doing more than just mischievous magic. Fish biscuits. I need to figure this out. I'm not sure. The moats aren't new. They're always hanging around Tordreok. I think they're drawn to places like this. But there was nothing in my spell that should have made them act malevolent. And there are a lot more around than usual. Yes, I can make traps to contain them, but I'm still worried about their behavior. While I work on the traps, could you head into the tower and look to Magister Iren's things? He might have a book with more information about the moats. See if you can find anything in the tower about the moats. I'll meet you there and start on the traps.
Lost another one. What could it be? Hey! Patients can't go this far. Wait, you're not from the manor. Sorry for the stern healer voice. We have a crisis at Steadfast Manor and I'm frustrated. A mysterious affliction is weakening our patients. We're powerless against it. Steadfast Manor belongs to Lord Bacaro Valoris. He shares his home as a place of healing for both body and soul. Wounded from all sides in the Three Banners War recover here. But if this malady continues to spread, we may have to shutter it. Steadfast Manor isn't just a hospice. It's a place of reconciliation. Lord Bacaro sees our work here as a means to end the war. Perhaps you could help with our problem. Surely you've solved mysteries before. I so appreciate your help. Even if you don't know alchemy or healing magic, just helping us learn more could be immensely useful.
Okay, back. Where were we?
Look, Ronaldo! They're back. Friends, give my lovely partner
You're
the
back!
ingredient.
Oh, you're amazing! Give me a moment to mix up just a little to test. Here, Pilgrim, give this a try. You're already drunk.
Maybe a bit more spice.
Perfect. That'll do nicely.
She just knocked his ass out.
Well, I'd say our drink is going to be a resounding success. The gadabouts lazing about High Isle will be lining up to get it. Once Pilgrim gets back on his feet, we'll start making a... Now that...
Doesn't seem like I'm getting much done here.
Hello there. I am Rigard, sometimes called the Brash, and I am large delegate for the Ebonheart Pact Cultural Exchange. Or I would be, if that is what King Yoran told me. He said, Rigard, go to High Isle and be Ebonheart Pact Cultural Ambassador, and be large, delegate, and large. Yes. I went out with delegates Tanilin and Olganash last night. We ate and drank like kings. I don't remember all that happened, but I spent most of my gold. And I lost my official scepter. I've been thinking very hard, and it hurts. We should begin at the Ancient Anchor. That is where I went last night with the other diplomats. The innkeeper was angry with me this morning, but she might talk to you. Meet you there.
Of all the places for my brooch to come loose,
Have you seen the note? If you seek companions for your adventuring, look no further. This one can... Ah, of course! These listings are where other adventurers, much like yourself, can declare their interests. Those of a similar proclivity can join up together and form guilds. Take a look. Have you had the chance to? Wonderful! This one is quite... The listings are a place...
Come on, just one more match. Heard all that, eh? Guifa's a palms up card sharp. One of the best tribute players in town. But like I always say, if you want to take the measure of a grot, you've got to climb. That nose ring jibe was unnecessary, right? I'll get her next time. Soren, right? She definitely has an eye for talent. Yes, I can tell you all about tribute. It's a card game, a scavenger hunt. Zen's price, it's practically a religion for some folk. You want fame? Gold? It's all there. Ah, fresh player. Excellent. First things first. You need to learn the rules of the game, and you'll need a couple of decks of tribute cards, of course. Find Razamad in the Gonfalon Gaming Hall. Tell him Bragus sent you. He'll get you sorted. Razamad's the game baron here in Gonfalon Bay. You won't find a kinder or more knowledgeable player west of High Rock. Not that he'll go easy on you, mind. He expects the best from the players he trains, trust me.
No, I'm sorry about that little scene. Some people are unbelievable. Welcome to the Ancient Acre. Oh, you're with this Nord? I'm not all that worried about what he left here. I'm worried about what he took. A night's worth of food, drink, and entertainment, all without paying. He and his friends skipped out on their bill. Like I said, they ate and drank all night in a private room. When I noticed it was too quiet, I looked in and they were all gone. Someone's gotta settle up. Your friend left his scepter? It'll do as collateral until I get paid.
So raise a toast with a
You found the scepter. That is good. And I remember now. I wanted to pay the bill to impress the other delegates, but now I don't have the coin to do that again. We have to get them to pay their shares. I can't lose another scepter. Let me see. Tanilin didn't seem to be having fun, so I bought her a special drink. And then, Olganash wanted dessert. I asked the man in the back for something sweet, so my friends could have a good time. We headed back to our own lodgings after that. Oh yes, I am good diplomat. So I thought she would like something to remind her of home. After that, Tanilin kept asking for more drinks. We all laughed and had fun. We said goodnight just outside. She got in her... We might have been arguing about where to get the best cake in Hrothgar. That made us want cake. But the man in the back room said he did not have cake. So I asked him to give me whatever he had. For Olgana. I think Tanilin is staying at Steadfast Manor, a little way outside of town. She likes Lord Bakaro's gardens. Olganash rented a small house in Gonfalon Bay near the West Gate. Here.
It's simple.
Greetings, my friend, and welcome to the Gonfalon Gaming Hall. Please,
drink, and make merry. We have many strong players gracing the hall today. Lots of action. Tales of Tribute is free to watch, but far more fun to play. Do you play, Wayfarer? Then you have come to the right place. Tales of... First, you will need 2 decks. Each deck represents a different story, a different strategy. Your opponent brings 2 decks as well. Once you and your adversary combine your decks, the game can begin. A shared pool, you see. A level field of play. Make your way to the beginner's lounge and find my associate, Bragas. Tell him Razamad approved an initiation match. He will lend you a pair of decks and teach you the basics. Complete this trial and return to me for your room. Dear Bragas often strays, but never for long. His coin rarely holds out. He must be back by now, safe within the confines of the gaming hall where he can be supervised. Do not worry, though. Bragas is a fine player. He will teach you well.
Ha ha! If it isn't my new old friend. Found the place easy enough, eh? Pull up a chair, have a drink. As long as you're buying, of course. I'm a little light in the purse at the moment. So you talked to Razamad yet? Oh, did he? Oh, I love it when we bring new players into the fold. Gets boring playing the same old salts day after day. We need new blood in here. Now, before we begin, you'll need these. 2 tribute decks you can borrow for educational purposes. You try to defeat me, of course. First to 40 prestige, or winning the favour of all the patrons, is the victor. Don't worry, chum. I'll explain that as we go along. And listen up. Right. The essence of the game is to buy cards to add to your play deck. Each of us will use our play deck to score prestige, until one of us gets enough prestige to win. Lots of cards, eh? The ones on your side of the table are yours. The ones on my side are mine. The cards in the middle are what we call the tavern. We each claim cards from the tavern to improve our play decks and earn enough prestige to win. You'll take the first turn. Let's both draw our starting hands. Each of your cards have a coin value, see? You can use their coin value to buy cards into your play deck from the tavern, the center of the table. Try to keep track of the value of the cards in your hand. Each card has a cost, a suit, and an effect. If I were you, well, this card here seems like the right one for you to buy with the coin that you have, so claim it. When you buy a card, you subtract its cost from your coin total, and you get the card. Then a new card replaces that card in the tavern. You still have enough coin to buy another card, so let's do that. Now, you can't play a card you bought right away. When you buy a card, it goes into a cooldown pile here, see? You can see at a glance what card suits are in your cooldown pile. It looks like you don't have enough coin to buy any other cards, and there's nothing else you can do at the moment. When that happens, you signal that your turn is over. Any resources you have at the end of your turn will be cleared once your turn is over, except prestige, that is. Once your turn ends, you discard your cards and draw 5 new ones. You can start to plan your next turn while I take mine. That said, you should always keep an eye on what your opponent is up to on their turn. They might buy a card or take an action that will force you to revise your plans. So now, it's my turn. I'll control the table until I signal the end of my turn. See if you can figure out my strategy based on my actions. Well, well. The cards you drew gave you both gold and power. Power has 2 uses. The first is combat, but it also turns into prestige at the end of your turn. Remember, earning prestige is how you win. Remember when I told you that your currencies get cleared when you end your turn? Well, power doesn't carry over between turns. But when you do signal the end of your turn, any power you have left over turns into prestige. Good to know, eh? See these little fellows? They're our patrons. Each deck comes with its own patron, and they play an important role in how the deck works. See? Each patron has something they want. A price, let's call it. They also have something to offer. A reward. Pay a patron's price and you'll get their reward. You have to pay the price all at once, and you usually get the reward immediately. Try paying one of these patrons. Whichever one you choose to pay will offer you a boon. Just keep in mind, you're only allowed to pay one patron per turn. They can get a little jealous. The patron you just paid, notice anything different about them? They favor you now. All patrons start in a neutral bent, and then show favor to whoever pays them first. Of course, you can pay a patron that favors your opponent. If you do, that patron will become neutral. Pay them again on a later turn, and then they'll favor you. And here's a tip. If you ever can get all patrons on the table to favor you, you'll win the game. Even if you have less prestige than your opponent, just one more thing to keep an eye on. All right, you need to draw new cards, but your deck is empty. Now we shuffle your cooldown pile, and that becomes your new draw pile. You might draw cards you bought last turn, as well as those you started with. Your cooldown pile is empty. That means all the cards you started with or bought during play are now in your draw pile. Right, it's my turn again. I'm going to draw some coin, use it to buy a card, and draw some power from my play deck, which will become prestige when my turn ends. Just like your turn, only, more experienced. Those cards you drew can trigger a combo. See how they have extra effects if you draw another card that matches their suit? Luckily, you bought cards with the suit you need to trigger these combos. Some of the most powerful effects on cards come from combos, and a card will tell you how much of each suit you need to activate its combo effect. Great players always try to trigger combos, so keep track of those suits. We're closing in on the end. I can tell by keeping track of the prestige we've earned. For this practice match, we're keeping the total small, but in a real game, you'll need more prestige to win. Ah, a grand victory! Well, maybe a little too grand. Go talk to Master Razamad and tell him you bested me. Just don't get cocky. Next time won't be so...
You return victorious, yes? I hope you enjoyed the match. You return... Now? Oh, countless rewards. Then, it is... You joined the Roysters Club. The gaming... Well, no, my...
Can you help me? There's been a terrible mistake. I'm with the Daggerfall Covenant diplomatic mission. But this guard doesn't... Rigard! He got me into this mess. Last night after dinner, we were talking... I left. On my way home, this guard stopped me. I told him what I thought about that, so he frisked me. It turns out the bag was filled with skooma. I didn't know, I swear. Can you talk to Sergeant Dupertis? I've got diplomatic immunity.
You'd better talk to the guard.
I'm sure I'll be nasty. If I had a gold coin for every criminal who tells me he's got friends in hide... I'll free Olganash if we catch the criminal who refined the moon sugar. There's a smuggler named Burjack Catalan who hangs around the Ancient Anchor. We're sure he deals in skooma, but we haven't been able to... Follow Burjack Catalan and find where he keeps his contraband. I'll need you to bring me proof he's got skooma. We've tried to arrest him before, only to come up empty-handed. I saw Burjack...
You are very clever, friend. Just find Burjack Catalan's ill-gotten booty, and I'll get my scepter back. It's simple.
Be right back, chat. Food. Horsey!
Good. You found my field office. I thought I'd keep an eye on the lock while awaiting your report. My own investigations have turned up little about our missing ships. Tell me, did you uncover anything useful? Did the lighthouse keepers spot them? Darken the beacon? The locals revere that light. Who would dare offend Kinnereth in such a way? Something is indeed wrong here. At least our missing ships reached these waters, but this storm worries me. Tell me more about the rogue knights. The Ascendant Order? Here? I heard rumors of knights troubling folk outside of town, but I had no idea they were the culprits. I've had dealings with the Order before. This doesn't bode well. Tell me, did you learn anything at the Shallows? It seems the Ascendant Order knew the ships would be wrecked, and they helped make sure by extinguishing the lighthouse beacon. They knew my cargo was coming to High Isle. This means the Fighters Guild and Mages Guild delegates are in danger too. Ah, you caught that, did you? My missing cargo is more delegates for the conference. Perhaps the most important ones. But I need you to check on the guild delegates right now. They went to visit a druid named Ravana. Her hut lies to the west.
Greetings, traveler. Is there something I can do for you? Do you need a poultice or perhaps an herbal tea?
I need some sunglasses for your reflective-ass makeup. That's what I need.
Ah, yes. The curious mage and the stern warrior. They stopped by. When I mentioned that rogue knights had been making the countryside dangerous, they decided to investigate. I told them where I'd last seen the knights, and they set out at once. A clearing to the southwest. I'll mark the spot on your map. I saw a band of the knights gathering there the last time I went out to gather herbs. They forced me to retreat without them. I warned Valencia and Quentin it might be dangerous. Oh, you'll find druids throughout the Sisters Archipelago. Not too many on the mainland, though. Long ago, we drew our forebears among the Bretons believed civilization. They lost. Driven into exile, the druids left to seek a place where they could live according to their beliefs. Their wanderings brought them to the Sisters. The followers of the Weird remained behind. They walked a different path than the druids. We follow our people. Circles are fellowships. Yes. Travel far enough. The weird are Breton witches. They follow teachings and practices that share a common ancestor. We have more in common than we have differences. The big...
Over here. I could use some help. You're the one Lady Arabelle spoke to at the docks, aren't you? You volunteered to help investigate the ships that failed to reach port. It's good to see a friendly face, especially after what just happened. Guild General Quentin accompanied me to visit Druid Ravana. When she told us about rogue knights in the area, Quentin was eager to investigate. It was the Ascendant Order. They overpowered Quentin and knocked me senseless. They captured Quentin. I don't think so. The Ascendant Order was definitely trying to take us alive. That's the only reason I had the opportunity. And Ravana told you where to find us. Good. Now, we must rescue Quentin. I may have a way to find where the Ascendant Order took him, but we should get to safety first. Meet me back at Druid Ravana's hut.
understand, Valencia. Do what you must to find your friend.
I owe you a debt of gratitude for coming to my aid. It seems once again that Lady Arabelle chose well. Now to see if I can find Guild General Quentin, and by extension, the rogue knights who carried him away. I enchanted the invitation medallions that each delegate carries, so I can trace my own magic to locate Quentin. Now let me see. They move to north and east, across the loch. I see a chapel, crypts, maybe abandoned? No question. Lady Arabelle asked me to try as soon as we realized the ships were late. I wasn't able to make a connection with those medallions. Maybe they were too far away, or some other magic interfered with my scrying, but I wasn't able to detect anything. No, we need to return to Lady Arabelle and share this information. Then we can mount a rescue for Guild General Quentin. I'll meet you at Lady Arabelle's little pavilion. What she calls her field office, I believe.
That sounds like a Bane chapel, but only one medallion is there. Valencia apprised me of the situation. I believe I know the place where she thinks they're holding Quentin. It must be the crypts below a Bane chapel on the northern shore of the... Smashing. This will be like that time I pulled General Gautier out of a Reach stronghold during the border raids of 566. Now that was an adventure. Anyway, it's too bad Valencia couldn't scry the locations of the other missing delegates. I suppose you've earned the truth, and you certainly deserve my complete confidence. The 3 ships carried High King Emmerich, Queen Irene, and Prince Ernskar, son of Yoren the Skald King. I dare say I've misplaced the leaders of Tamriel. I said you deserve the truth. Lord Bacaro invited the Alliance leaders here for peace talks. He hopes to end the Three Banners War. If we find Quentin with the Ascendant Order, we may find our missing royals. Meet me at the chapel north of the loch. We'll rendezvous at a Bane chapel on the north side of the loch. I've already sent an operative ahead to scout the area. Be prepared to defend yourself. The Ascendant... Whatever the situation, I won't abandon Quentin to his fate. Oh, that's good. Let me write that down. Besides, we have to risk. We know their medallions aren't there.
There. It's open. Got any more locks you need picked? How about you, Valencia?
I think not, thank you.
Now's not the time, Jakan. Let's see what awaits us down in the crypts.
I can't pinpoint the exact location of Quentin's medallion. He could be anywhere in here.
I'll scout ahead. Maybe someone should watch the door in case anyone follows us.
I'll keep watch. Be careful.
Aw, I knew you cared.
Quentin is our priority, but keep your eyes open. Who knows what the Ascendant Order left lying about? Ascendant Order propaganda. Don't pay no attention to... No sign of Quentin yet, though. We should keep going. The Ascendant Order has the captains of our missing ships. But where are the Alliance leaders? First things first, clear the path to the South Crypts, please. We must rescue the captains and hope that Quentin is with them.
Lady Arabelle.
Colleen, Zaji, Zuzo. Thank the Divines you're all right. But where are the delegates?
Apologies, my lady. We lost our charges.
Zaji is not all right.
Not to spoil the reunion, but we're about to get company.
Jakan, free the captains. Friend, keep the Ascendant Order at bay. Buy us some time.
Wait, got it.
Collect Valencia and get the captains to safety, Jakarn. We'll find Quentin.
The Knights took Quentin away not long ago. I think they're questioning him now.
Then we must hurry. Come, my friend. Down there. It's Quentin. Let's listen and try to figure out what's going on.
War, General. What say you? War took everything. I am with you. How can I help?
The Order is trying to recruit Quentin? We have to put a stop to this.
Each delegate carries a medallion like this one, Magus. It serves as both an invitation and a key. Keep it. We may need your assets later. Right now, I want you to kill the meddling investigator nipping at our heels.
Lady Arabelle? But she's...
No longer working alone. She's found some capable help. Deal with them.
Oh, Quentin. I guess you made your choice.
Chance, Quentin. Stop these fools and strike a blow for the people.
I'm sorry, but I have made my choice. For the Ascendant Order!
We can't allow the General to stop us. I'm sorry it came to that, but well fought, my friend. Let's speak outside. I didn't expect Guild General Quentin to turn on us, and I certainly didn't desire his death. It seems sympathy for the Ascendant Order is more widespread than I knew. We must be cautious, particularly with whom we choose to trust going forward. Do I expect it? No. But that doesn't mean we should let our guard down. This venture wasn't a complete failure, though. We rescued the captains of our missing ships. We need to find out what happened at sea and what befell the Alliance leaders. To Mandrake Manor, my home in Gonfalon Bay. I'll mark it on your map. Jakan, Valencia, and I have been using my townhouse as a base of operations. I'm confident that it is as safe from the Ascended Order as any other location we might choose. Oh, the name comes from a book I'm rather fond of. I bought the manor to serve as my home in retirement, and I keep a few mementos of my career there. Meet me there, my dear, and we'll see what our rescued captains have to say about all this.
Well, he's got something out of that. Let's see what else we got here. Nope. Let's go get rid of these. I guess I can go sell that. Can't sell that.
There you are. Go inside and talk to Captain Colleen. Find out what happened at sea. I need a moment to collect my thoughts.
Must Zaji tell this sad story again? The last Zaji saw of Queen Irene, she was struggling to launch a damaged skiff. Then Zaji was swept away in the storm. Zaji was entrusted with getting her safely to High Isle, but he lost her. Her and
Zaji looks like he got that outfit from Wish.com.
Zaji must admit he was sleeping in his cabin when the storm hit. He woke up when cold water climbed into bed with him. The next thing Zaji knows, he is being fished out of the sea by strange knights. I'm saved, Zaji thinks. Then they tied me up. The annoying knights, yes. Zaji heard the commander talking. The Lord, they called him. He was angry the Alliance leaders did not wash ashore with Zaji. Zaji did not see the Lord's face, but he spoke like a Breton noble. Zaji could hear it. Zaji lost Queen Irene, and First Mate Casca too. The wind and the waves must have carried them somewhere else. The Lord and the Magus, the Order's leaders, they swore to comb every beach until they found her. And the others too, Zaji supposes.
I thank you for my rescue. I do not think the Ascendant Order had any more use for me. Once they realized I could not tell them what became of Prince Ernskar, they dragged me back to the cell. I remember it like the ripples in my favorite pond. A storm blew up without warning. My ship was driven onto the rocks near Aminos and broke apart. All were cast into the sea. When we reached shore, those rogue knights grabbed us. I did not see what became of him. He might have been trapped in the part of the ship that was swept away. Or maybe the currents carried him to a different part of the shore. Or he might have drowned. I know that many of my crew did.
I honestly didn't think we'd ever leave that cell alive. I owe you a debt of gratitude, friend. We all do. And I owe Dockmaster of Gonfalon Bay payment of a different kind. I visit High... I considered Arnauld a friend. Bah! An armored mage and a gang of ruffians were waiting at the shallows. They clubbed down all who made it ashore. Dockmaster Arnauld showed up, and I thought we were saved. But the mage, a Brent noble by his voice, paid him to walk away and leave. We were nearing landfall when a huge storm swept out of nowhere. I looked for the light at Gonfalon Head, but the lighthouse was dark. We were blown off course, crashed upon some rocks. I lost sight of High King Emmerich, but somehow made it to shore. I'm not sure. I didn't see any of the royals when I waded ashore, and I was the last one from my ship to make it to the beach. The tide turned as I swam in, and no one was washed up after me. I'm afraid you won't find the High King at the shallows.
Over here, dear. We have much to do. I adore this view. Isn't the Colossus a wondrous sight? Still, gazing upon it does nothing to quell my anxiety. Somehow the Ascendant Order learned not only about our secret peace talks, but that the Alliance leaders were going to attend. And neither do we. We're not even sure they're still alive, but we must hope. Your help has been invaluable thus far, my dear, and you've earned every piece of gold in this pouch. We'll find the Alliance leaders and unmask the Order. We have to. Just as the Colossus watches over Gonfalon Bay, I was supposed to keep the Alliance leaders safe. I failed in that, but at least they aren't in the Ascendant Order's hands. Not yet, anyway. What did Captain Colleen and the others have to say, dear? Breton nobles? Yes. We heard that as well when the Ascendant Lord and the Magus were speaking in the crypts. That's something to go on. And if the Alliance leaders didn't end up in the Shallows, we'll need to look elsewhere. What else, dear? Well, that's a lead we can investigate. I'd like to have a chat with Dockmaster Arnauld about that and a great many other things. I detest being lied to, and he did it with such conviction. You're still on retainer, dear. Would you care to join me? The Dockmaster's home overlooks the harbor to the west. Jakan and I will meet you there. First Quentin, now this. I hardly know who to trust. Times like these, I take a moment to contemplate the Colossus in the harbor. It helps clear my thoughts. That's one of the wonders of the archipelago, dear. The locals are very proud of their statue, even if few of them know the real story behind who it represents. I like it as well. One of the reasons I bought the manor. Such a spectacular view. The Colossus of Gonfalon Bay is Baron Admiral Bendu Olo, though most on the mainland would know him as the Colovian King of Anvil. He formed the All Flags Navy around 2260 in the First Era to gain vengeance against the Slode for the Thracian Plague. The largest allied naval force in Tamrielic history. Ships from every nation and province participated, and many of the vessels were built right here on High Isle. The fleet launched from here and rained destruction upon Thras for their treachery. Nothing, my dear, but you asked. Lord Bakara selected High Isle for the peace talks because of that history, though. The All Flags Navy recalls a time when disparate people united in common cause. He hopes to inspire the delegates to do the same.
What a night. Time for a little nightcap. And then to bed. Where's my house again?
What sickness came unto our shores from across the Abetian sea?
No ghosts haunt my rooms, and no...
Told this tale to me. Dead, dead, so many dead, from Daggerfall to Doom. It was the slug plague, they said, and blamed the Slode for our ruin. Our rulers cried out that all was lost, but not the Anvil King. He boarded his ship and raised the sails, and sailors began to sing. The All Flags was led by the Anvil King. Of its ships and sailors we sing the All Flags. They fell in line from far and wide, the heroes heeded his call. Breton, Redguard, Elf, and more, their fleet headed into a squall. They sailed the stormy sea as one to crush a terrible foe. They braved red skies and thunderous waves as deadly storms did blow. The All Flags was led by the Anvil King. Of its ships and sailors we sing we sing the all flags. They closed on the enemy aisle just as far rolling. Whatever horrors they might face, they knew that they must win. The Allied fleet besieged the Slode with terrors of their own, unyielding till the aisle did crack. The slugs reaped what they'd sown. The All Flags was led by the Anvil King. Of its ships and sailors we sing the All Flags.
Maybe I can work the kitchen instead.
Knights, merchants, wharf rats, even druids.
I saw it myself. The light at Gonfalon Head went out, right around the same time as that storm. They say rogue knights threatened the Keeper.
The Ascendant Order. The same ruffians who drove most of the salvagers away from the shelves. It's not safe to walk along.
Leave me be. I'm minding my own business. Maybe you should too.
You've a determined. Get to the active. Good luck out there. Try not to.
You're a new face. Must be here about the notice, am I right? Of course I. Oh, you misunderstand. I'm not the hirer, just an agent. Wayload. Sometimes easy as. Remember, Wayload. I did it. Well, if that's not. Oh, you miss curiosity with it down.
Ordinary bit. I was lost, but not the Anvil King. He boarded his ship and raised the sails, and sailors began to sing. The All Flags.
You have a look about you. Some sort of quality that's rare to find. And trust me, I'm never wrong about these sort of things. Can I interest you in a room at the local inn? Actually, wait, that came out wrong. Look, empty rooms are just bad for business. The upkeep alone costs me more than the place is worth. But I think we can come to a sort of arrangement. And not the sort of arrangement that involves a few drinks. Let me be clear about that. I need someone to improve the reputation of my properties. A hero type who people look up to. And I have a feeling about you. You've done something great and are probably on the way to do something greater. Seems like we can help each other here. Excellent. You won't regret this decision, I swear. Here's the deed and key to the room. Took me a while, but I finally was able to take them back from the last tenant. Required more time in the sewers than I had hoped for, but hey, that's business. Hope the room is to your liking. With your reputation, I'm sure you shouldn't have any trouble with the neighbors. If you do, remember death threats are not the way to go. Had a spot of trouble when my last tenant started sending those out. Nope, just make yourself at home. Spruce things up a bit. Honestly, I can't wait to see how you arrange the place. Hopefully you'll end up with a few less Daedric shrines than another former tenant of mine. Like 0. 0's a good number. Oh, what a relief. I can't tell you how hard it is to wash bloodstains off of cobble floors. But that's not even the worst of it. I've had tenants cram their rooms with the wildest things. Mounts, foliage, assistants. I own this and several other properties throughout Tamriel. It pays to diversify. Of course, that means I've got to look out for a variety of troubles, too. But hey, no one ever said the real estate business was easy.
Hey, Trooper though, what he doing out here?
That's what I'm saying. He in the all black.
Don't be the explorer.
So when I pulled up to the light, he had a guy behind me.
Pockets only get...
I ain't paying attention to that. Chilling, so as soon as the light turned green, that bitch turned red. So you know, a nigga pulling up.
Pockets only get...
The lights on tell me to serve in and shit. But you know, the tag good and shit, so the tag ain't bad. You know what I'm saying?
lads and lasses, listen far and wide. For across the aisles and for a while we've had a source of pride. Noble are the knightly orders, 3 in name there are. Through epic poems their deeds are known in lands both near and far. Oh, the orders of
I saw it myself. The light at Gonfalon Head went out right around the same time as that storm.
This one is waiting for someone. And
Welcome to the gun. Sure, talking's a big part of the job.
Ragus, I told you. I can't do that. You know the rules. Those days are behind me.
Yeah, of course. Just trying to help out my friends.
Hey, it's our newest recruit. You made the right choice signing up here. The Gonfalon chapters produce some of the best tribute players in, well, Gonfalon Bay. That's why we're bound to start winning again. Eventually. Yeah, of course. We should start with rankings. Look around. Every player you see has a place in the Roysters Club rankings based on their experience. You're just starting out, so you're just challenge. Remember. Perception.
What do you want?
strand. Oh, how long today, oh, how long he's hoped to claim her hand. Oh, how long she waits so. And hard it was that they never met until he came home to stay. He built their house between hills and sea. He built it along Gunfallen Bay, along Gunfallen Bay. For a glorious sunflower bouquet for my partners. That's lovely.
Dreams are only nightmares of hope.
Stranger, the stockade ruffians hauled away my husband. Can you help? You're actually stopping to help? Into their... on the... Here, I do my research. Everyone in town.
Unless you want to become a permanent... Have you lost your senses? Why in the name of Rupka's starry britches do you want to go inside? There's nothing but murderers, cut purses, and thieves in there. They'll eat you alive. Is that... It is! A rare du Fort Red! My favorite! Alright, take this outfit, wear it, and the jailers will think you're a trustee and leave you alone. Oh, but watch out for any jailers carrying a torch. They can spot a disguise in a sandstorm. As for finding a thief, I'd check the head jailer's office in the keep if I were you. You want to see if the thief you're looking for has been processed yet or not. The head jailer keeps a lid. Put on that trusty outfit before you head inside. If you get caught, we never had this conversation. Understand? Depends on your intentions. If you just want a word or two with the thief, the head jailer keeps records of which prisoners are in the stockade and which have been sent to the jungle. On the other hand, processing means a lot more if you're planning a rescue. But I don't want to know nothing about that. If the thief has been processed, then he's already been banished. Or he's about to be. And once that happens, there's no leaving this island. At least not. What? Do I look like some fancy robe from the Mages Guild? The process is magical, I think. Or maybe alchemical. Anyway. Any trouble, and it's banishment for you. Prisoners better behave.
You don't belong here, do you, little mouse? You may be able to fool the less attentive jailers and inmates of this place, but not me. Don't worry, I won't reveal your secret. As long as you tell me why you're here, of course. Valentine, Valentine. Yeah, maybe I know such a person. You seem the courageous sort. Let's make a trade. Help me get revenge on another inmate, and I'll point you in the right direction to find... what's his name? Oh, nothing violent. A trustee named Yavara likes to make camp on the platform over there. All I need you to do is steal something from a jailer and place it in her bedroll. Simple as dirt. Do me this favor, and I'll tell you where to find Valentine. Not just any prisoner, Yavara. That Viper used something I found to earn her status as a trustee. I should be the one getting 3 meals a day, a spot on the platform, and a guarantee I won't be processed. Help me teach her a lesson, and I'll help you. Great. Listen carefully. Jailer Zalze keeps his footlocker nearby, and I happen to know he never locks it. Just reach in, grab something valuable, and stick it in Yavara's bedroll. She's got eyes like a hawk, though, so you might need to distract her.
Hey, get away from my bedroll! Oh, what a horrid smell! Did someone leave that waste barrel open again?
Well, were you... Excellent. My turn. I never renege on an agreement. Valentine arrived in the stockade earlier today. We got to talking, and he asked me to help him slip into the caldera. That's what the jailers call the area between their keep and the gates that lead into the jungle. Not the safest place to go wandering, in my opinion, but Valentine insisted. Valentine said he needed to check something past the big tree, near where the waterfall plunges down. Head north out of the stockade until you see the river, then follow it toward the falls. My guess is you'll find him in the clearing to the west.
Damn, the legend was right. I do need 3 keys. Oh, hello, if you're one of those. Marcel? Why would you... From the prison? Whatever gave you that idea? The one where the Daybreak gem is stored. I hoped the legend... Brilliant! It's remarkable. The legend of the sister...
learn how to stay on the good side of the jailers. I don't want to get processed and banished to the jungle.
Certainly not.
Through this gate lies the jungle of Amnos.
You can never leave the jungle.
Your
or you
home for the
die.
rest of your miserable lives.
Magic. Please, I'm innocent, I tell you. Don't.
This one knows she can never leave the jungle. But sometimes slipping through that gate is so tempting.
The book I snuck into the keep. Look, up there. If I were a key, I'd hide up there. These old ruins. This must be the place. Look around for a key while I keep watch. one more key in the daybreak. It's remarkable. A stone structure. The key must be in there. Oh, what does that plaque say? plinths. Must be these little pedestals down there. There's a shawl on one already, so we just need to find a sacred leaf and the traitor's coal. Well, that's a leaf and a chunk of coal. Start with the leaf. Place it on the plinth closest to the center of the island. Ah, I guess they mean the other center. Try placing the leaf on the other plinth. That seems right. Now, place the coal. That did it. The door appears clear. Well done. Now we have all 3 keys. Let's return to the vault and see if we can open it.
This one knows she can never leave the jungle. But sometimes slipping through that gate is so tempting.
Through this gate lies the jungle of Amnos. Your home for the rest of your miserable lives.
These are innocent, I tell you. Don't set me into the jungle.
Too late for that. We've all been closer. We don't find you.
Right. Certain death out here. There's a slight chance to survive in the jungle. That's the fate of the banished.
Let's insert our keys. Hopefully we don't have to turn them all at the same time. Amazing! Let's head inside. Come, friends! The treasure awaits!
Put them to sleep and throw them in the cage. The boss said not to hurt them.
Wake up, my darling. And thanks for opening the vault. You always did have a way with locks and keys.
Marcel? What are you doing in that cage?
Poor Valentine. As confused as ever. You're in the cage, my dear. I'm stealing the treasure.
You got honey potted, homie?
You don't look as surprised as my darling husband. But I do want to thank you for helping him open this vault for me. Makes stealing the treasure out from under him ever so much easier. You say lie, I say slight fabrication. Let's just agree to disagree. But otherwise, yes. I always plan for the long game. Share? Real thieves don't share, my sweet. Everything we do is selfish and self-serving. Valentine knows that. It's part of the code. All right, my minions, gather up the treasure and let's get out of here.
Isn't she a marvel? Well, we need our own escape route. Here, grab my hammer and chisel and find us a way out of here. Knock on the walls with the hammer and chisel and look for a weak spot. Volcanic tunnels riddle these islands. There's bound to be one nearby. Sounds solid. Knock in another spot. Nope, too solid. Look for a large crack or something. That sounds promising. That's why I carry a hammer and chisel. Now, let's get out of here. Now that we're free, we can finish what we started. You assume Marcel knows about the Daybreak Gem, but I never mentioned it when I told her the legend of the vault. I always hold back a secret or two. Marcel has no idea that the big, non-precious gem is really the key to a larger treasure. Ah, my trusty hammer and chisel. Saved my ass on more than one occasion. Now, let's go find that gem and get to the extraction point before Marcel. If we hurry, we can still turn the tide on the love of my life. There's our exit. I'll set up this ladder while you find the gem. Check the lockboxes that Marcel left behind. It has to be in one of them. That's definitely the... Up the ladder, my... We're out! Now, let's get to that extraction point Marcel told you about. Climb, my friend, climb! We did it, my friend. Look, we beat my wife to the extraction point. Smashing!
Valentine? How did you...
You constantly underestimate me, oh love of my life. Here, let me just cut these ropes for you.
Damn you, Valentine. I didn't think you had it in you. But I will see you soon, my love. Count on it.
Always, my love. Always. Marcel is angry with me, but she'll get over it. These competitions keep our blood hot, if you catch my meaning. While she finds another way out of the jungle, we slip away on the next ship departing Amino Station. Now, and a beautiful specimen. One of these days, I'll figure out where I need to take the Daybreak Gem. Then the treasure of the Daybreak monks will be mine. Perhaps I'll reach out to you, my friend. You're quite handy to have around when the going gets troublesome. Oh, not a clue. I'm still in the information-gathering stage of the heist. Legends require a lot of research and study to fully uncover. But one day, I will need to hide the gem, though. I don't want Marcel to get too curious when she gets back. You think so? I suppose. We do have a healthy... Well, first I need to get off this damn island. Most certainly. I learned a long time ago that some fine wine, a box of sweets, and a little romance take the edge off. Help soothe Marcel. Until next time, my friend.
Got something to prove? So do I.
I've no time for pleasantries. Body? I'm sorry to hear that. Expected? No. I'm just not very surprised. Sure enough, this is definitely one of the maps. Unless we've got business. I already hired. I tell you, I befriend the old pirate. I tell you, I tell you to mind your...
Erin should never have taken in a mangy cat like you.
Relax, Holdressa. I'm working on it.
You better work fast, because when Magister Erin... What the... Oh!
All right. That was a little funny. You in here? Did you find anything useful about the moat? I finished the traps. Once we set them up, they should take care of the moats. Then I can sort out the livestock and hold Dressa, and at some point create a counterspell to fix everything for good. Did you learn anything useful? Oh, I read that one with the Wind Sorrow lady, right? Oh, what if my spell disturbed her and that's why the moats are acting up? That's troubling. And also a problem for future Ember. Let's focus on one thing at a time. Or two things, actually. The traps are finished, but the livestock and Hildressa are still a problem. I want to figure out a way to return them all to their natural forms before the illusion does any damage. Could you set the traps while I... Here, I'll mark some places to set the traps. They're in the pack by the work tables outside. While you do that, I'll figure out how to fix the livestock and Hildressa. Then I can work on my counterspell. Meet me by the livestock pens when you're done. Good luck setting up the traps. I'll meet you by the livestock pens when you're finished. All right, let's get you two back to your regular chicken selves. Ha! I knew it would work. Run along. You're back. The traps worked, didn't they? See? I told you I know what I'm doing. Mostly. Speaking of which, I think I figured out a way to return the livestock to their original forms. I made something. I know it looks like a spoon, but, well, technically it is a spoon, but I enchanted it. And I call it the Spoon of Undo. I just tested it on those chickens. It removes the illusions perfectly. Normally I wouldn't bother, but illusions can be disorienting and cause terrible headaches. I don't want any of the animals suffering while I come up with my counterspell. Oh, and Huldressa. I suppose I don't really want her suffering either. Here, take the Spoon of Undo. If you could run around and fix the livestock and Huldressa, that will give me a chance to finally whip up this counterspell. By the time you're finished, I'm sure I'll have something figured out. Just look around for people making animal noises. I'm sure they won't be hard to find. And tell them I'm sorry when you change them back, would you? As for
what's up, LP?
I'm all in favor of leaving her as a guar. Just kidding. Kind of. It sounds cute when you
I'm
say
off today
it.
and bored, so I
It's a
picked
pretty
up
simple
the whole
reversing
ESO
mechanic.
collection for
It
like
should
20
counteract the
bucks.
magic from the modes and dispel the
Still, I'm
illusion.
playing it.
Basic stuff. Not even I can mess up. I wasn't trying. I'll be in the tower working on the counterspell.
Game plays really
Come
well on the
find me when
PS5,
you're
actually. Looks pretty good, too. This motherfucker. Oh, he's a sheep. That's right. Yeah, you know what? The PvP is actually pretty fun in this game, and it's very skill oriented. What am I looking for? You know, most of the guys who stream PvP on this turn the settings all the way down, but to be honest with you, like, if you could tell, when you're playing at high settings, man, it looks pretty good. And I mean, this game can run on pretty much anything, so it runs amazing on the Steam Deck. It's definitely not something that will be my main game, but it's a good time killer for now. What am I looking for? My kid just crashed a scooter into the wall. What am I looking for? Well, technically today, yeah. I streamed some Returnal earlier. I streamed a few hours of that, and I couldn't focus. That game requires a lot of focus on the high end, so I just stopped playing that and just played this because it's casual. My kids are driving me crazy. My son just wrecked a scooter. They've been nuts all day. But yeah, I didn't know that you had to wait 24 hours after you activated for streaming. I was going to stream Battlefield last night, but it locked me out for 24 hours, and then it let me stream today. I think this quest is glitched. I cannot find the last sheep. Yeah, I don't know. No, I don't think so on the PS5. I'm on the PS5 right now, so I had to start the stream when I was in that game so that it would put that game in the category on YouTube. But I mean, on the PC, obviously, it lets you switch games and stuff. You just stream the desktop. Pretty much whatever you want, you know that, though. Man, streaming on a PlayStation is casual as shit, man. I'm just laid back in my recliner. No headset, just the controller. That's my mic. And I'm sitting here looking for a guy acting like a sheep. This game has some really good quests, man. It surprised me. Some of them have some pretty good twists. Where is this? It's probably right in front of my face and I'm missing it. I wonder if somebody did this already and I have to wait for respawn. Man, you should see the water levels in this shit. Give me a second. As a matter of fact, hang on. Let's see if I can get to one area here. Oh, hang on a minute. Yeah, check this out. It's the first time I did that, by the way. Look at this weird shit. Yeah, this is, I think this is the latest zone. And it's really pretty. They did a good job on the PS5 with the textures and the shaders. Let's see here. If I can get back in there. It's raining right now, but like when it's fully sunny right here, it's so good. And I don't know, the stream's in 1080p, but honestly, like the PlayStation's running in 4K, and it looks fantastic. Oh man, I'm telling you. I remember when the EverQuest 2 came out, the first demo came out or whatever, when they presented it, and it looked fantastic. And you go back and look now, and it's like, okay. I don't know. I don't think people play this for the graphics, though. They just play it for the quests and the PvP. Okay, here we go. So, I don't know how this happened, but these fuckers right here, they're actually animals. They got changed to people. What the fuck? Come on. There we go. Man, these people are acting like those jokers you see on TikTok. Protesting in the street over, like, vegan stuff. Alright, where'd the other guy go? Alright, one more. Where's this last human? Matt, have you tried Returnal yet? Man, it is, dude. And it's not, well, it's expensive unless you catch a sale. Like on PC, I forget how much it costs. I bought it a while back. And then you can pay like the $14.99 a month to get everything unlocked. But on PS Plus, it was like 66% off. So I basically got $100 worth of content for $20, and I couldn't turn that up. It's the only downside of this game is you pay full price for expansions. But I mean, the voice acting, the presentation, everything's really, really good. And this is a new character, by the way. Like, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'm not even level 10 yet, I don't think. I think my characters on the PC are way ahead of this. Yeah, I don't know if they have crossplay. If they don't, man, if you ever do play it, let me know. I'll throw it up on the PC or the Steam Deck and play with you. I enjoy it. It's very casual fun. And then if you want to sweat, definitely that PvP. These people are no joke in raids and PvP, especially raids. If you're not kitted out the way they want to do the strategy for like these events, they'll just boot you from the squad. They're like Destiny hardcore when it comes to that shit. It's crazy. I was watching a Destiny 2 stream last night. Guy had 1,600 people in his stream, and they were all talking about how they don't play it anymore. They just watch it. Oh shit! Yeah, you got a lot of content right there. I got all that plus the newest one, which is High Isle, is what I'm playing right now. I think that's the latest one. But you don't really have to buy it if you have all that. You have so much content, and then it'll go up on PS Plus because there's another expansion and a new class that's being released. Man, I can't believe I can't find one damn person. Maybe they're over here. There we go. Yeah, Elsewhere was pretty good. Elsewhere was the Khajiit one, and there's some pretty funny quests in that one too. Yeah, they brought it over to the PC. I didn't buy it on the PC only because the game works really well with the dual sense controller, and I feel like it may be too easy with a mouse and keyboard because the game is more about movement because you can't twitch aim on the controller, so it's more about like moving around and things like that. And I don't know how that would translate over in the PC version unless they crank the difficulty up. But that game is crazy. Yeah, I'm surprised too, man, but Sony needs to make money, so. But yeah, I was shocked. I know God of War 2 will probably be there at some point too. That's pretty cool. Because God of War 1 is fantastic. What am I looking for? I guess that's the person right there. Yeah, this is who I need to save. Yeah, I was surprised that the mic even worked. It took me a minute though. The mic wasn't working at first. I had to go to YouTube. You have to go in the settings, in the stream broadcast settings, and you mute the mic in YouTube, and for some reason it unmutes the mic. It's really strange. If I hadn't looked on YouTube, I would have just did no mic because it just wouldn't work for like the first 30 minutes. But yeah, man, that's why I'm streaming honestly on this, because it's so casual. All I have to do is hit 2 buttons. I'm streaming, no issues.
That wasn't right.
What the hell was that? I was playing, I've been playing a few ARPGs with the controller, like Diablo and stuff, and honestly, I think they play really, really well. And they prevent click fatigue that you'll get in like Diablo and Path of Exile. And the Diablo 4 beta is going to be on PS5, so I'll probably play it on both.
I've nearly finished my counterspell. Because if the
I think that's next month.
Find the mirrored way. Not sure. It wasn't hard. Mages like magic necessity. Follow me. The library is downstairs.
You see Diablo 4, the engine allows you to insert your custom character into the cinematics. It's freaking amazing.
Give me just a moment to pick the lock.
I can't wait to see the ridiculous looking characters that people make and then the cinematics that show up for it. I don't know if you ever played Diablo or not.
I don't sense anything. Maybe the old man was bluffing. Fish biscuits.
I warned you, Ember.
This spell is specifically targeting me. I'll figure out a way down. You just focus on getting the book.
I think another player's in here. No, that's not. Maybe. Yeah, that's another player. I think so. Yeah, that is.
That's it! You got it! Now, let's get out of here before I set off something else.
Yeah, you know, too, and I'm not really streaming for views. I leave it up for the runtime. I need 3,000 more hours to be monetized. So I'll leave this up and just let it run, and people eventually will watch it and give me some extra runtime. That's what my son did. My son's way ahead of me in runtime.
I didn't know the old man had it. Let me.
He'll probably be monetized in like a month.
Things will be. The old ritual circle is a place of power. Maybe
that, and I was too lazy to make an actual video. I've just been tired. I worked like I worked my ass off like 2 weeks in a row. That's why you haven't seen any videos. It's been crazy.
I always if luck is with us.
It takes a lot of work to make a good video too. You have to script, set up,
I'll meet you there,
and all that. And I just didn't feel like doing it. So I was like, fuck it. I'll just hit the stream button. Yeah, I prefer making vids over streaming as well. Yep, I agree. They've got a new CEO on YouTube as well, and I know that all the big YouTube guys are pushing for them to fix their gaming side of things and their live streaming side of things to make it keep up with the competition. Because you got Twitch, obviously. Mixer died, but now this Kick is the new thing, and YouTube needs to step up its game. That, and they're being investigated by Congress. That's kind of funny for government corruption. Colluding with government agencies or some shit. I think that's why the CEO retired. That, and she's a billionaire, and she's like 52. Why does she have to work?
I'm here. First, we need to set the ritual flames. There's 3 around the site.
Yeah, I'm not going down that rabbit hole on a live stream, for sure. That's that shit, like, we'll get started talking on that, and then I'll be up till 4 in the morning and have to go to work in 2 hours. Like that one time we were talking about racism. That's a good conversation, though. Brandy was like, what are you doing still up? I'm like, I'm talking about racism with Matt. Man, you know what's cool about this? It's like most ARPGs, you get 1 set of skill bars like I have now, but after level 10 you get 2 weapons. So when you switch weapons you have 6 new skills on the bar. So you can use all 12 skills. Gives you a lot to choose from. I just think after playing Returnal, which is really hard, these fights are too easy. Yeah, I get frustrated with RPGs, especially MMOs, when they feel so restrictive. Yep, weapon tab. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Go to the ritual circle. I like how the PvP in this too, you have to look at someone and know what they're capable of, and resource management, your stamina and your health and magic and stuff. There's definitely like a high skill ceiling if that's what you want to go with. It's pretty cool. I think you'd be really good at this shit though. Like you were playing Lost Ark PvP, and I will say, man, like I've already pre-ordered Diablo. I'm gonna play the shit out of their PvP, because at least that's not pay to win. What am I doing lighting these candles?
Almost there. It's done.
Let's chick wolf back up. I love that shit. I summon a skeleton and he kamikazes her ass. Watch.
Come on, let's get back to the tower.
Yeah. I agree.
Used to work under these conditions. I was turned into a guar. A guar!
Of course, full dresser. I promise to address the situation.
See that you do.
Puldressa sold me out, didn't she?
Well, let me speak to your associate first, Ember. So, you were witness to the events here, and as I understand it, you had a hand in bringing them to an end. For that, I thank you. And if you'll indulge me, I do have a few lingering questions.
I like this guy's like made mullet he's got going on. He looks like somebody from like an 80s action movie.
I don't know what I expected, leaving her to her own devices here, even temporarily. Ember and Trouble are old friends. I can still
You know
feel
what's
the
cool too, man? When you're
repercussions of
streaming
this
on the PlayStation, like all the chat and alerts, they show up on the screen on the bottom right.
Do I have you
It
to
seems
thank
like
for rectifying
obvious
it?
to most people, but I don't play much. I don't stream on the console, so it's pretty convenient. You don't have to set up anything. And if I had a PlayStation cam, it would do the overlay for me too.
I see. As
You don't
trying
even
as
have
she
to
can
adjust like
be, she
bandwidth,
truly
codec
is a
settings,
talented mage.
stream settings,
She can be
nothing. It just does
impatient.
it by itself.
Given her
No effort
natural
required.
inclination to magic, it's understandable. I took her in because I knew I couldn't leave someone as
And I'm streaming
skilled
on
and
Wi-Fi
impulsive
too.
as
I don't
her
have
to
any
her own
Ethernet connected right now.
devices. But I have
Crazy.
neither the time nor aptitude. Don't worry, Ember isn't in any trouble. While I am not pleased about my traumatized cook, I must concede that everything is back in order and the consequences of Ember's magic weren't dire. Still, I must consider what to do now. I don't mean to give the impression that Ember is incapable of learning. That's not the case. She's a bright mage, one of the brightest I've ever seen. Everything I've taught her, she's taken to like flame to parchment. But therein
I can't
lies the
PvP
problem.
till I'm level 10. So I might just go get my ass whipped when I turn level 10, if I haven't already. And see what it's like. Matter of fact, I'll do that right now.
Like
Just
a
give me a
flame,
sec. If
Ember
I'm level
wants to
10.
devour everything. Exactly right.
I'm gonna get crushed.
Hey, you.
I always
Let's talk
forget to
while
roll.
Magister Irin collects his thoughts.
Let's see. Level am I? I'm level 9. One more level.
I thought Magister Irin would be as mad as a wet dragon, but he looks amused. It's probably because he's wanted to turn Hildressa into a guar at some point. He just won't admit it. And the fact that we fixed it all before he got here helped. Well, I've been thinking. I'm grateful to Magister Irin, but sitting and reading about magic has little appeal to me. This whole thing just proved to me that I'm too restless here. I want to do magic, not just study it. Go on adventures, see things. I think it's time. I've been given good training here, but I still have a lot to learn. For me, the best teachers... Ember the Sorcerer. I like the sound of that. But that can come later. First, take this. It's not much, but you deserve it. I think we made a good team today. If you ever need a sorcerer who has your back, let me know. We'd have some fun.
Ah, you can add companions. Nice.
Magister Irin, I'm grateful for your teachings and your patience. But I think it's time for me to move on.
The world is an excellent teacher
This
for
game
one
is
of your
huge.
talents, Ember.
Look at this.
Do write me occasionally.
So,
I should go
continent.
pack my things. And say goodbye to Hildressa.
And we are
Not a chance.
here in this little island. And it's still all of this. It's crazy. Alright, one more level that I can get spanked in PvP. And look at that view. It's nice. It's crazy crispy in native 4K too. Man, I couldn't ride no horse like that, dude. I'd tear my balls to pieces. I was watching a documentary on Star Trek, and Captain Picard, the guy who plays him, was it Patrick Stewart, said he had to wear pantyhose so he could keep his balls contained when he was riding. That's hilarious. You know, if you squint your eyes, those guys look like Black Panther. Wakanda forever. One thing I don't know, though, because I can't hear my own stream, is if there's game feedback, because I have the TV really loud. This game is so bloated because it's been out for so long. I tried to watch a beginner's guide, and it was an hour and 20 minutes was the shortest good one I could find, I think. Well, that's good. I think I gotta go up there. It's crazy how unique the zones are too. Like every zone I go to is so different. That's pretty. Man, I was playing this shit on the Steam Deck at like 720p or some shit like that. And looking at it now in 4K, it's just crazy. It's like putting glasses on.
Can we speak for a moment? You look healthy? Ah, good. Then I can skip trying to convince you. But sadly, very little. The Mender's state. I'd suggest you talk to some patients.
I like this. Like these houses in Greek. The Greek look all Greek-like with these trees and stuff.
I was told they weren't taking new patients. Not
Yeah, I
until
think
they
some of the older
figured out
environments
what's
though
going
aren't
on.
as filled out.
Still,
Some of the
welcome to Steadfast Manor.
the Nord areas looked a
I'd
little more
offer a
bare,
tour,
and
but
the
I don't
areas
quite
from
feel
like
up
when
to
it
it.
first got released, like the
Haven't
first few
slept in
expansions,
days.
those
I can
those
barely
zones are not as
stand up
detailed as
straight.
this one, but still they're alright.
Affliction.
I hope they go back and touch those
A
up.
good word for it. Master Healer Verlaine only manages the symptoms.
I thought Master Healer Verlaine was clear to Armin. No outsider should come on these grounds. Certainly not inside the manor. You see this man? We don't know what's caused his condition, but it seems all our patients share this affliction. Interesting. Well, he's a good man. If he thinks you can help, then you can stay. But if you start hearing voices or seeing strange things, tell me straight away. I'm afraid not, and that worries me. You see, Rosalind isn't one to abandon her duties, and some patients have vanished.
I wish this game didn't have so many quest markers though. I just wish it was more descriptive so you'd have to figure it out yourself. Because I feel like I spent a lot of time chasing markers on the compass. I don't like that.
Oh, she must have taken ill after dinner last night.
But I mean, I say that, but then you got to remember that, like, you know, on the side of the Tide box it says don't eat the Tide Pods. So people aren't really that smart to figure these things out for themselves.
Ear plant in the woods near the manor. We need to wake her up.
Oh, dude, I tell you, Andrews was on playing Battlefield the other day, but it pissed him off. Yeah. Yeah, he I think it's partly the game, but it's partly too that he's not like getting, you know, 20 kill streaks like he used to do in BF3. The game is a little different and takes a little getting used to. It's a lot better now, by the way. Like, Battlefield's fun now, but it's not fun in the way that it used to be. Like, used to be you get TDM, and it's a lot of fun, and it still is, but I think that, like, Conquest, they fixed it to the point where you can just have casual fun on Conquest. And for me, that's enough when I want to play. But, yeah. Yeah, they've done a lot of work, luckily, to make it a lot better. I see Halo got another set of improvements, by the way. I haven't tried it yet. But I think they nerfed the grenades a little bit, too, in that update they just had last week. I can't wait to see what they do in Unreal Engine 5. If they ported over the UE5 and it looks exactly the same, I'm kind of going to be pissed. Talk about wasted potential. I can't zoom in anymore.
What?
I guess the devs were having difficulty with the game engine, and it's become a hindrance. Is what they say. I mean, you figured that they would they could have figured that shit out in pre-production, not after the game's been released for a year and a half.
I was a little worried that she might be
Surely death would be more preferable to...
I think it's performance, and it's also the changes they want to make to improve the game are just easier on Unreal versus the engine they have. And optimization, performance, yeah.
Building, I joined... Oh.
I remember reading somewhere a while back, this was before the game launched, that the devs were having difficulties with the engine, not just performance-wise, but being able to create the game that they wanted. I know Destiny's engine has similar problems. Ironically, that's Bungie. But it used to be with Destiny's engine, they'd have to, every change that they would make, they would have to recompile the whole game, which took hours before they can apply the change. I have no idea where I'm going now. Let's see. You know what this house reminds me of? Go back and watch Casino Royale, and at the very end, or is it Casino Royale? Is the one after that, where he confronted the guy? The guy had a house in Greece near the water. That's what this reminds me of. Your uncle knows exactly what I'm talking about.
Such a calming vista, yes. The sound of waves.
If you hear like a
lapping at
train in the background, that's my
always
son. He's
used
riding a
to bring
scooter
me
through the
lucky
house.
peace. But now, this one, Menderosin is a mess.
It is nice to play an MMO that the quests are not go kill X number of this particular creature. I haven't done a single quest like that yet.
Well,
I just can't find where I'm supposed to go.
But we might find something in there we can use.
You've made your thoughts clear. No one enters the dispensary. The Society of the Steadfast wish...
Maybe you heard. My talk with Master Healer Viralane was unproductive. He always sticks to procedure. No sense of urgency with that one. Well, how did you fare? Learn anything from the patients?
Be right back.
Everyone. Try flattery. Nothing untrue. I guess. Try flattery if you're good with words.
Good day, stranger. Did I just see you speaking with my friend Armin? He's one of our most noteworthy. Terrible shame. Roslyn was one of our... I'm afraid that's out of the question. I'm sure you have good intentions, but our dispensary is full of sensitive, even... Look,
Oh, bother. You there? I hate to... yes. Well, usually I'm the one who stumbles into trouble, but this time Milady found... Oh, thank you. You've lifted a great weight off my shoulder. Well, I'm far from an expert in such matters, but it started because as soon as mostly because... Lady Laurent was... Mostly because the sea...
Yeah, Atomic Heart dropped and the reviews are trash, unfortunately. Said the writing's really bad, the story sucks, and the gameplay's inconsistent.
You opened my old hope chest? Oh, that's not good.
Lady Clarice Laurent. I'm Lady... No, I am someone else.
Captain? Is that you in there, my love?
Oh, first a curse and now a ghost. Oh, talk to Lady Laurent, please. I'm much too upset for rational
My
discourse.
darling Jan, seeing you makes... Oh, is that... Oh, what a ridiculous question. Wait, who are you? It's the sea captain. I remember my ship, a proud vessel, and my valiant crew. Why I'm captain? Captain...
Oh dear! Follow Lady Laurent. She's in no condition to wander off on
I think
her
New
own.
World, like,
Wait, I'm
the
coming
gameplay is better, but I don't like the aesthetics in New World. Like, I live in Virginia, and there's a Colonial Williamsburg, and every character in New World looks like they work at the Colonial Williamsburg Park.
Brother? Third oar? Milady, you're confused.
Ah, there you are, my turtle dove. Come to me, my darling. I've missed you so.
I pick it up whenever there's new content. I mean, it's not that it's not fun. I don't know, it's like when you play for so long though, you're always doing the same attack combinations and everything, so it gets kind of boring. That's one thing I really like about Warframe is if you get bored with the gameplay, you just change characters, and there's like 30 some characters to choose from, I think. Somewhere around 30.
Ah, alas. Ah, get out! Off with you. Ugh, you do realize it's taking everything I have to keep that...
Oh, yes, the lighthouse. It's full of historical information. What a good idea, milady. Examine the historical plaques and see what you make of them.
Ah, Theo. Ah, yes, the Thracian plague. Terrible disease. Simply terrible.
I was lucky. So many others, not so much.
I remember the Baron Admiral quite fondly. Excellent leader. I would have followed him anywhere. And I suppose I did. Ah, what a sight. When the first ships of the All Flags Navy sailed into the upgraded harbor, I was aboard one of those vessels, and it was here so many lost. But even as my ship sank beneath the waves, I knew that victory was... Tobin Moorcroft. I know that name. My brother. Yes! Yes, the Master Builder was my brother!
Tobin Moorcroft.
Watch I make this guy run back and forth. Watch this.
This is all that wretched scout.
Oh, the ghost woman. Oh, at least she's no
Party
longer
went
inside
home
you,
and get
my
those steps
friend.
in.
See what she wants. I'm much too frightened to approach any such apparition.
I read these plaques all the time. I never remember a word. I remember that he was a cad and a cat. I remember only glimpses, like a shadow moving across a wall. The All Flags. Yes. Yes, Tobin.
The inn? The building at the center of the island? I suppose it wouldn't hurt to go look.
I was hoping to be able to play PvP before I got done with this tonight. It's taking forever to get to 10. I'm so close. Where am I at now? Let's see. Level 9. Yeah, I'm so close. Yeah, somewhere around... No, I think I'm a little under that now. I think 2,800 hours maybe or something. I need to have watch time. So that's the amount of time total people watch my videos within a year. Maybe this dude will give me enough XP. Streaming counts as watch time. Yeah, all of it does. Except for shorts. Shorts are ridiculous. Like, they count views. And in order to get monetized with shorts, you gotta have like 10 million views on your shorts. It's crazy. So close. What? Oh. What's that tomorrow?
this place. Jan and I shared.
Have you seen Returnal yet, Matt? Have you seen the gameplay at all?
Before I set sail with the fleet.
Oh, no, sir. Absolutely not.
Lady Jan seems to think one of us is someone untoward. Talk to her, my friend.
Ah, man, I should honestly. I might have to show you that before I stop streaming. Like, that game is ridiculously good on PS5. Everything is like, it's like a Ridley Scott movie. If Ridley Scott made a game, it would be Returnal. Everything, the look, the feel, everything. Even the story, man, it's just isometric horror.
A night to remember. But anyway, Port Saga.
My daughter just jacked her brother's scooter from him, Grand Theft Auto style.
Very island. Port Saga is located.
Yeah, I think I might do that. I don't think it's gonna let me boot up Returnal from here. All right, we're gonna try this. All right. It's probably gonna kick the stream out and then kick it back on, but I'm gonna try it. Let's see what happens.